But I don't think Vermilion has actually completed the storyline for that.
Okay, firing upstream. Let's see here. Am I live yet? Ruh-roh. What timing?
Splendid timing.
Yep. Okay, stream has started. Let me go ahead and document real quick. I'm calling this one the drone processor hunt. I renamed last Thursday's from the drone processor hunt to short stream today. Because damn it was.
Yipe.
Yeah, I got about what, an hour and a half? That was pretty short. However, I am far better prepared for a drone hunt today than I was Thursday. And we're going to go through some of that shortly. First, I have to set up to get my coffee today. There we go. Save that. Ding. What was? Oh, that was okay. And am I? No, I am private. Let me go ahead and make that public. Why is it doing that lately? Save. All right, so now we're public. We should be streaming.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, all. We are doing another run of Empyrion today. We're going to be going into, I think it's going to be drone space, since we're going to be looking for drone processors. I'm looking to build out another aux core to further expand on the ship. We are joined today by G-Con and Sky. Hey, guys.
Hey, folks.
Sky's being quiet.
Oh, hello.
So, let's do a quick ship tour here. I did a couple of things, and I have more things to do. We'll knock those things out real quick. I did add an armor locker up here because I was finding that I was doing some POIs, and I'd forget that I had like the Fed suit on, which I use when I'm just messing around outside, or some medium light armor, and I'm getting hand. I had to be able to swap quickly, and I don't want to go down the elevator and back up. So I've got my setups now. I have a Federation suit here that I use just to go outside, so I get some additional mobility. It's got quite a bit of cold protection on it, and it allows me to move around fairly quickly to get my shit done. Then I have some light armor here that I use when I'm doing things on planets, just wanting to get around quickly. It's got the jet booster. It's got the environmentals in it, so it's pretty good for just dealing with the environment, but not dealing with critters. When I have a feeling like I'm going to be messing around with the generic POI or whatever, I've got my medium armor, the improved. Once I get advanced, I'll throw something else in here. And again, this is pretty much just environmentals with a bit more armor in it. When I'm ready for a fight, I use my advanced heavy armor. The advanced heavy armor has whatever type of insulation I might need, be it cold, be it heat, be it radiation. Although I have massive amounts of radiation, I think, protection here. So I don't think that's ever going to be an issue. I'm at 20% radiation or 20 R of radiation blockage. I put in an advanced mobility booster here to try to counteract the consumption rate for the heavy armor. It takes up a lot of stamina just to move around. And so I wanted to make sure I could counteract that to make it more like medium armor. So it moves quite well. And it gives me some additional speed and maneuverability, so I can dodge the boss mob's plasma bolts that are firing across the room. I've also boosted the armor on that by another 75, so I'm up to 375 armor, or 325 armor. And I find that I can take quite a bit of punishment, and when you add that into the fact that I personally am now up to stats 1295, just shy of 1300 health. I can kind of take a beating. The last thing that I saw that really kind of hit me hard was ship turrets. And even then I had to be hit twice. So it's going pretty good. So if I think I'm going to be in a big nasty fight, I'll be using the advanced heavy armor. But at the moment, let's go back in here. We're going to swap in. I think we're going to go into the medium armor because I who knows? I might get myself into some trouble. and that should be just fine. I have rearmed myself with my Gauss shotgun. I have a light machine gun and the light ion blaster and the rocket launcher. I'm using the rocket launcher primarily for turrets. I use the light ion for both turrets and sometimes some of the tougher mech units. I'm using the light machine gun for the rush of all those infected that, they're not the infected. What are those guys that walk around with a big mouth in their stomach? Do you remember? Horrors.
Oh, Legacy.
Yeah, they're Legacy, they're horrors.
Oh, the horrors, Infestor, and I can't remember. There's a few. They have the same character model.
Abomination. Yeah, those guys.
Abomination. Yeah.
So I tend to use the light machine gun for that. I don't really want to go anything faster because one of the things I found when I'm being rushed by like 12 of them is you shoot the first guy, he dies, but he takes a while in his animation to fall to the ground, and he soaks up a bunch of ammo before he actually falls out of the way, or the next guy moves in front of him. So I have to keep it somewhere between throwing enough stuff out to hit the guy when the hitbox moves in front of the last guy, but I'm not wasting a ton of ammo. So I like this. The shotgun I find is very handy for, I'm wandering around, I come around a corner, oh god, it usually takes things down in one, maybe two hits, unless I am totally off base. It also will take down a surprise turret. So if I walk into a room and there's a turret above me and it's, oh crap, I can turn around and shoot it, and it usually drops it in one shot. So it's a very handy weapon. I like this one. That's my loadout today on me. Now let's take a look at the ship. We're going to go into, I think, the miscellaneous. I'm going to be adding 2 more industrial floodlights, a medical device up here, and also I got 5 more mod lasers. Let's go place these things on. I have double checked my CPU. My CPU looks pretty good. Another little quick thing about the CPU. In fact, I'm going to go all the way down to the bottom here because this is a tiny thing, but I'm proud of myself, so I'm showing it off. I bought a commercial deconstructor rather than the one I construct. And the reason for that is it actually consumes a third less CPU. So instead of the deconstructor consuming 15,000 CPU, this consumes only 10,000 CPU. However, it does consume a little bit more power. So you're trading power for CPU. And since it seems like I'm going to be in a CPU game, I decided to swap out my deconstructor for a commercial deconstructor. Hey, there's a little tidbit. All right. So now let's go add floodlights and make this thing all pretty and stuff. A new Quake event. That's been a long time since I played Quake. Alright, so I wanted to get some lights in the front of this thing because I'm not really seeing stuff of late. I've got these 2 spotlights, and the spotlights are trash. These things are a little bit bigger.
Put it mildly.
Put it mildly. And I'm thinking I might just stick them in on here somewhere.
You just need more of them, but the new lights are better anyway.
And I'm wondering if I put them up front or if I sink them back a little bit. Actually, I can put them up here, since I don't have a turret yet, and I can move them later. Of course, watch. I haven't put the other turrets on, and I'll be at a point where I'm like, oh yeah, okay, so now let's put on the turrets, and oh, damn it, I hate it when that happens. A little twitch, and the whole thing is like, oh, no, we're going to put it on the back side. There we go. Whee! All right, next is the, I want to put in some healing inside my first floor here. I find that I tend to come up here, I go in and out a lot, maneuver, get to a new place, go back out and loot. And I don't have to go down to like heal up because I've taken some environmental damage or something. So I want to be able to do a quick heal up here. So here's a quick heal. There's some quick oxygen. I added a ATM to my got plague here because I kept getting cash. Like I want to put it away somewhere where I wanted cash because I had to repair some of my weapons. Expensive to repair weapons. Painful. All right. Let's throw in some more. So we have mod lasers here. We got infrared, which is going to be decent against thrusters and armor. We have microwave, which is good against drones and weapons, and then we have the gamma, which is good against shields. I am not using these lasers for thruster damage or armor, period. Just if I want to take out thrusters or I want to punch through armor, I'll use something else, and I'll show that to you. So I'm between microwave and gamma. So I want shield strippers, and I have 2 shield strippers already, right there. And I'm thinking maybe I should put 2 more shield strippers right where I put my flood. I knew it. Come here, give me those floodlights. All right. So I think I'm going to put gamma up here, so I have 4 shield strippers up there. And then I want to put some, basically they're like my flak. So I'm going to stick them in a couple places to do some flak damage. And I've got 3 of them, but I think I'm only putting in 2. I might put them just on top, or I can put them out on the outside. I've already got these guys here. I get the medium, get them there. I get the light machine gun. Nope. Yeah, there we go. The harvester drill. I've got the light flak, another drill, a couple of light Gatling, which are all intended for drones. So I think maybe I'll put them like right here. Double check it. Microwave. Okay. So I will probably, I don't know if I'm going to swap out the flak completely, but I'm going to be swapping over this stuff so I don't have to worry about the ammo so much. Okay. That last one we're going to save for some future date. I have some Xeno armor also. I did replace a bunch of stuff in the nose with Xeno armor to give it a little bit more defense, because most of this was actually just steel. It's a bit of hardened steel, so I just wanted to really kick it up a notch or 3. All right, so now I got to find a good place to put these lights, and maybe I just embed them into the hull a little bit. Okay, and that goes here. Oh, aren't we looking pretty? Last thing is I changed the cannon that I was using into a railgun. This is a heavy railgun now. So we've got the main railgun. It fires heavy sabot, railgun sabot.
Remember, if it won't fire, it probably means you're too close.
Heavy railgun penetrator. Too close?
Yeah, I don't know under some of the last changes, but the one before, it wouldn't, if you were really close to the target, you would be hammering away like, why won't it fire? And it needs, like, I think at least 100 meters or something like that before it'll go off.
Well, that works for me. All right, so let's move out. I got everything else cooked up pretty well. Before I actually finish that off, let me jump out here real quick. Did a lot of changes. Alt-O. This is the Timberwolf. Overwrite. Thank you. And how much? Oh yeah. I like the lighting a whole lot better now. There we go. That feels like I'm seeing stuff. Okay. Where do you want to meet up?
Put location in Discord chat.
Is it better to come from your base or mine?
My base. Well, you can top up with fuel and pentaxid and stuff at 9.
To think that I need that. Peoples? Peoples? Okay, wait. There we go. My HUD. F6. We got the YouTube library's no attribution required playlist in the back shuffled. Some 2,000 songs or so it's working out okay. But glad I found some kind of music that I could put in the background. I see the orange. I see it. Saw it up here somewhere. Good night. There it is.
Somebody flying my ship.
Somebody else took your ship? What?
Don't know how to park it.
Yeah, I wandered into and found the how do I put this? I found the colony, a free colonist colony that was actually not associated, had no faction, and I went in and looked around and started noticing I could start looting boxes. So I looted a few boxes and I ran into some people there. There was a mayor. The mayor says, "Hey, there's a warlord." I said, "What? What warlord?" And so I started following that quest line. I ended up in a POI, and that was a very interesting event for me because I where am I Requiem? It looks like the gate is on the other side of this thing. Okay. Line this up before I continue my story. There we go. So it sends me off to this destroyed village, and there's a teleporter there that teleports you many sectors away on the planet to a keep that you can only get into via the teleporter. So it's very far away from your ships and stuff. So, you know, I have this tendency to want to use my assault ship, the Apache now, as an extended repair place. So if I need to, I can run back to the Apache, heal up. It's got a box in there with all sorts of first aid. So I was like, oh, I see what you guys are trying to do. I don't think so. So I flew back over to where the fortress is that you can't get into. I drilled a big hole underneath the fortress. I took the Apache and parked it underneath the fortress. I flew my main ship back to the abandoned colony village. Then I teleported over to the warlord's place, and I could reach my Apache. So I was able to still have all of the healing and things that I wanted, even though I couldn't actually get into the Apache. I could still reach into it via the amount of transmitters, and did that POI. And it's actually, the POI in and of itself, most of it is not too bad at all, until you get to the actual warlord, which you actually can't kill. He's behind a force field, but he sends in all sorts of minions after you, and some of them are pretty nasty. So that was a pretty tough fight. But I think it got me a couple of quantums, some very rare cash, and it gave me a corrupted star shard. So at some point I might want to do one of those on stream just to kind of show the process. Because it was a very creative, I thought, POI. To try to limit what you do normally. What's the distance on a Stargate? Is it under 1 kilometer? A stilly, right? Or are we going up? Well, that's right. Hello. Blob of green text. How you doing? All right. Let the thieving commence. I'm actually in pretty good shape.
I'm already in drone space and have already found an immobilized, a nullifier, and a guardian.
Jesus Christ. Some of us want to play.
I'm just lining them up for you.
Yeah. You made medium railgun penetrators. I don't have a medium. I have a heavy. FYI. All right. I'm off to the gate again. Drone space up. And where might you? Oh, that's right. You put it in the chat. I place this so I can actually see it. There, that'll work. What's that? A drone nursery or something? On the sun? What's that shiny thing? Drone orbit Nakuba Avijabi, whatever. Okay. Do I have arrows? I have an arrow. Really? Is it in there somewhere? No. There it is.
Here comes the Dextor.
Don't worry, I'm coming. I'll save you. One of these days. One of these days. Is that nullifier dead?
No, I've kept them, purposely kept them both alive, but I've destroyed most of their turrets. Not all, but most of them, and their shield generators.
All right. Which one?
So, generally speaking, it's best to start with a nullifier. The nullifier is, well, I've destroyed most of them, but you'll see at the front it has two long prongs that are just festooned with EMP turrets. So the nullifier itself is not that dangerous in terms of the armament it has, but you always want to kill it first because its EMPs can strip your shields very quickly. So if you're in combat with another ship like a Guardian and one of these things comes,
yeah. Did I just go flying by? I just realized my things weren't set right.
Oh. Helpful.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we'll leave it up right there.
Okay, weird, for some reason it kicked me off. Right. Right. So the core, I have made a bit of a mess.
Mm-hmm.
The core should be in the middle. Sorry, I'm very loud explosions. I'm going to back off a bit. It should be near the front. So you see where like the main body is.
Yep.
It should be. If I switch to my about through that block there.
Which block?
That one.
Ah. And in the center?
Yes.
I just saw explosion in there.
Oh, you'll tell when the core goes. It has a particular type of explosion. You are taking some fire from the Guardian, so I'll go and deal with that.
Let's just look and see where I'm at. I'm at 50%. What? I'm trying to see if I can actually see. Something else exploded in there. He's kind of gone silent, so I'm thinking maybe I got him.
No, it's still got a core. But if it hasn't got any turrets left, you could just go in and
Yeah.
kill it manually. That's actually the best way to find out exactly where the core is.
Oh, I see it. It was further back than where you were pointing it.
Oh, well, it's possible it has 2. Yeah, it has 2. Because it's still alive.
Okay.
So the other core will be near the front.
Moment. What? I'm cold? Do I need to put a salvage core on it too? I probably do, don't I?
Yes, we should do that. I have a big stack of them in my ship. I've got a dedicated cargo container for them.
Okay. Well, I gotta go back because apparently the one I have is not the right one for my armor. I will fix this really quick. I got insulation protector. Wow.
If you look in my in the closet on the Scarab, there are 2 advanced insulation boosters. You can take one of those.
Okay, I'll do that in a minute. I just swapped out my radiation for it. Light. Okay, so I have get my right keys. So you say there's a 2-second core. Oh, found you. He's toast.
Nice.
An encrypted schematic. I'll take it.
If you slap, you want to slap a salvage core on as quickly as possible, because it won't prevent it from despawning, but it will give us extra time.
Salvage core is on.
Awesome. And if you faction it, it means we can all.
You can all loot it. You all want in here
Yeah.
to loot? Wait.
Well, it's the thing that Sky completes, because I always forget to do it. So he comes along.
Don't worry about it. You gotta do it anyway. So.
Shoot! I point at it, hit P, and then faction it, right?
Yeah.
That's when he goes. You want to help loot this? No, not really. You can take 2-3 days to do it yourself. Go ahead.
Nullifier. There we go. Faction done.
Yeah. So normally with these, because I killed the shields and stripped all the weapons because I wanted you to find out where the cores are, so that you know where to hit them from the outside to disable them.
Oh yeah, you mean like I'm
but
gonna
normally,
remember. Okay.
Normally what you the drone ships are actually quite easy to remember because the internals are all very similar. But normally what you would do with these is you want to kill the cores as fast as possible, because there are so many tasty turrets on here that you can salvage. You get a lot of components from them. So that's really worth doing. You want to try and kill it without taking off too many of the turrets, if possible. They also have a couple of loot containers with a decent number of drone cores and other such goodies.
Goodies. Go back in. Pop. Walk back. Okay. Do my top to bottom pass. Is there, so all this stuff at the end, this whole pointy bubble thing, is there nullifiers? Is that an accurate
Sorry,
statement?
pointy bubble thing?
Well, in the front, it looks like there's like 2 big old long claws, and you said there was that's where they did all their EMP stuff.
Yeah, that's where all the turrets would normally be, but I stripped them all off to make it safe for you to come and examine the corpse, dissect it.
I see. In isekai terms, you're power leveling me.
Yeah, I suppose that would be true. Yes.
All right, I think I got the goodies. Anybody want to double check me?
Go on, I'll just pop out and have a wander through.
Oh, I did miss something, didn't I? Fix that right quick. There was a CPU extender I missed. Okay.
Let's see, downstairs is all done. Normally in the front here there would be a nice big shield generator, but of course I
Blew that up.
destroyed that as well.
Okay.
Right, there's a loot. Yeah, you missed this. Right at the back, there's a loot container.
Okay, grab the core.
Yep, grab the core on the way out. Yep, pretty sure you got everything.
Awesome.
All the endings off. Lovely.
Next
Right,
up.
so let's move on to the Guardian. It's still got might have a few active turrets left, but your ship should be able to handle it now. Yeah, it's still got turrets because my EMPs are firing.
Okay. Ideal.
Right.
Why am I stuck here? Oh, it's because you're in the way.
So it looks like I might have killed all the major turrets. It's just the little sentries left. Right, let's quickly strip those off.
Actually, I might just take in the attack SV. To strip them off rather than using very valuable ammunition.
Oh, I think I'm probably going to have destroyed them all by the time you get.
Nope, you did not. That sounds like you're breaking something.
Just killing all the little sentry turrets.
Don't kill them all. They're worth cash.
The little sentry turrets? No, not really. Right, I think they're all dead.
Yeah. I'm gonna park now. I've done the SV thing. Wait, not there we go. That was right.
So internally there are sort of 3 levels for the Guardian. You want to check and loot each.
Okay, so about where would one find from the outside the cores?
Okay, so to try and do this with the outside markers that are left. So you should find that the first core should be. Okay, it's actually, let's get where the top is. Right, there we go. Okay. So the first core should be underneath
Whoa, 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 whoa.
that block there. See where I'm firing? So you see,
No.
on the underside, there's like these yellow hemispheres.
Yes.
So from the back, it should be the first hemisphere in the group of 3. So that block there.
Right here.
Yeah, but well, you won't be able to get through at the moment. You'll have
I understand.
to. Yeah.
Just looking for the points. Okay, that's one. Where's the next one?
The next one's at the front, and it should, if memory serves.
You can just count.
I think it's it should be down under the first yellow block.
Jesus Christ. Okay, right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see if I don't think there's any access from the drone bay. No.
No, there won't be.
Okay. So I'll go in the front door. Is there a front door?
There are doors in the front, yeah.
Aha.
I don't think there are any internal turrets.
Gonna find out
Pretty
in a
sure there
second.
isn't.
Going through to do the core search first. I see now. I see orange. Lots of orange. There's one.
What? Okay, I need to see here. Nice.
I mean, look, I see there's an exit here. Ish. Ah. So on one of the outside arms, in the middle, like straight back. Okay.
Now, if you head towards the back of the ship through all those triangle things.
And I'm out again. Need to find a way down. I think, whoop. Did I just clip?
Oh, you did.
clip.
You just clipped right through.
Interesting.
Okay, that's weird.
Agreed. Weird. Is there a nice handy way down? How do people get around in this place?
There are sort of holes to go through the floors, I think, off to the one side. There you go. So above you right now. Go up.
Yeah, I've been up here. I was trying to go down. Or is that the other way for you? 'Cause it looks like there's
well,
another level down.
Yes, there is. There should be another level down here.
Curious. Not here. Okay.
So that's where, that's where the first core was.
Yes. Actually.
Right, there you go. It's in that block there. That's through that door.
Well, there went some fuel. Okay.
Nice.
Shut down.
Right, yeah. So slap a salvage core in it and loot away.
Okay. Say what? Okay.
All sorts of nice goodies.
So we got a core on it. We're getting mostly full blocks, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, the thrusters are great to get because you get a lot of components out of those.
Oops. Yeah, I'm still.
That you can put on your hotbar, like because you're connected.
Oh, yeah,
so
right.
if you-
Right. There.
You can also grab all of them and throw them in that drop block, and it'll throw them all out. And then when you pick them up, it'll go straight to your inventory that you're linked to, instead of transiting you, which is always full.
Navigational data.
Nice. Yeah, the drones are actually quite good for that stuff.
Galactic gotta know where they're going. That was ultra rare, really? Didn't look like it. It looked weak. Weak, I say. Huh? Some more drones. Nickel and diming me, but hey, they're getting there.
Yeah, it adds up pretty fast. I mean, if you look, a few Guardians, you should be able to get enough film cores for a dependent CPU or auxiliary CPU. And again, if we were doing this with a fresh Guardian, you'd also have all the external turrets to strip.
Yeah. I haven't
have,
got to that point yet, but I will be getting there soon.
Sure. They have some really nice turrets that once they're dismantled give you some great components. Drone Bay is also another nice thing to deconstruct if you can kill it without destroying that.
A few generators in here, huh?
Yeah, these are all decoy generators.
Oh. Nice. Alright, so I feel like I've done the inside, and I'll do a pass on the outside. Yeah, definitely missed a few things.
And remember, if you can place a core, you can actually open it up, like with the P button, and find
Right.
where everything is.
Yeah, you can press F4 and connect to it and empty the standard loot boxes that way. But of course, that doesn't include the alien loot
Sure.
containers. They never appear in the list.
But
Have
it'll
to be
it's a
grabbed
good way of
manually.
check to see if you've hit all the all the storage locations and all the devices, and like, did you miss any? And you don't have to go get them, but at least you know what there is left.
Yeah. I find when I'm in drone space, what I tend to do is to, once I've cored it, I'll quickly slap the salvage core on and immediately use F4 to connect and empty the loot boxes. That's just in case, because what tends to happen quite frequently in drone space is that other ships will come in and attack you whilst you're looting. So I try and get all the good loot as quickly as possible, just in case I get driven away by another ship and it's a while before I get back and maybe the thing has despawned. That happens with depressing regularity, I'm afraid.
Wimpy,
Okay.
wimpy, wimpy.
I think you can check the P menu. So if
So I did
you
miss
go into
something.
the P menu for the Guardian, you can check to see if there's any devices of any value that are left.
Yeah, I annoy G-Con by doing that. And then stripping every last thing out of the ship.
So I missed shield capacitors?
Actually, no, not really. There's some of those triangular blocks are yes, they're actually shield capacitors, but if you try and take them, you don't get anything other than a hardened steel block. So it's not worth going for those.
Okay. So I think that was everything. Unless I missed an alien stash somewhere.
Nope, pretty sure you got them all. Okay, so there is another nullifier in this sector, but probably not worth it. It's also too close to a nest, so not going to bother. So I'm just going to jump to the next orbit. So there's an undiscovered, what looks like a desert planet.
TIE
TIE fight, yeah. TIE fight. So let's go there and see if we can find a couple more Guardians to mug.
Welcome.
Yeah, unfortunately these things, they're great to raid, they're fun to fight, great to raid, lots of quite nice loot, but unfortunately they don't respawn. So once you've killed them, that's it for this sector. You have to find another one unfortunately you can't keep coming back and farming the same ones. So
Gotcha. So nobody's going to say anything about the fact that I'm about to run out of oxygen. Figured I'd figure it out on my own eventually.
oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the stream.
Sorry, you guys are playing. All right. High to the right.
Taxi, there's my fuel doing. That could be top up as well.
Grab some food while I'm at it.
See what we've got. So
Yeah, one of them's moving.
there are 5 ships sort of above and in front of us.
Yep.
So
Closing on them.
I'm gonna head off slightly to the left and scan what's over there.
Dismantler?
Yeah, so a dismantler is it's smaller than a guardian, but a bit more formidable than a nullifier. So some care is advised with that. If it's off on its own, you could probably tackle it.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It looks a little close to. There's two other ships that. Like I say, that the drones will tend to, if you attack one, it tends to attract the other drone ships. So you got to keep an eye out.
Nullifier.
Yeah, I would steer clear of that. What are your shields at the moment?
What are my shields? 77,000. With a fairly decent recharge.
Well, actually, you should be able to take down a nullifier.
The other one's still about 10k away. They got 4k separation, so I think I'm going to come in on this dismantler, play with them a little bit, and if the nullifier comes in, I'll pull back.
Yeah, that's the main thing to always be aware of in drone space, is not to allow yourself to get
Nullifier.
mobbed.
There's 2 nullifiers and a dismantler.
So 2 on that side?
Yeah, where I am. Yeah.
Okay, so that means the 2 unidentified ships are probably Guardians. So I'm going to go and kill this other nullifier.
Hello, sir. Now let's see. I think you're in here somewhere, maybe. 30% of my shield was taken for what I basically needed to drop this guy. Wait. There's a. There we go. That's done. Another thing off. 61%. There's still a couple on the top. He's not shooting. That's weird. Got a very long recharge.
Okay, 1 nullifier down.
I think you got some drones heading in from Dexter.
Okay. Ooh. Stop running, you. Let's pop out and see. Yeah, guys are doing what they're supposed to be doing. Sweet. Stop your maneuvering. It's like, no, don't get my tail. I'm gonna get your tail, buddy. There we go. No tail. I think they're in the back, aren't they? I'm not getting harassed. Maybe I go in and play with him. Lee. Anybody nearby playing with me? No? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go in and boarding action. Hear my ship doing its thing. Glad here. Oh wait, that's a core right there. Nope, I'm gonna do. No. Oh wait, still got shields up. What? Shouldn't. Guess it does. Okay. Means I need one of my modulated shield lasers on something. Turrets. No, put it back on. Where am I? Damn it. Devices, turrets, light modulated. One of the gammas, I think. I'm going to go for generator. Yeah, like that. Thank you. What? Why is it saying it can't do damage to this? Yeah. Shield's down.
Yeah, maybe now. A minute ago, it was up. They're down now, though.
Okay.
You're on the dismantler, right?
Yes, I am. At least I think I am. What? I feel like
its shields are down.
yeah, I'm actually I'm being clip blocked by an invisible block. That's what's happening. That's bullshit, but hey. Really? Get in there? What the hell? There's all these spots that look like you can get in there, and it's like, yeah, no, I don't think so. Alright, we continue to do some. Yeah, there's an invisible block in the way. Sure.
This can happen in the playfields when the server gets a little busy and it's not able to load the.
Yeah,
quick.
I've noticed. And I don't see any other entrance here. Usually if you sit there and you stare at it for a while, it'll load up all the collision stuff. An actual entrance through here? Almost. Keep drilling, buddy. You'll get there sooner or later. Yeah, it's still... Wow. That's frustrating.
Make another hole. You got off.
Yeah, I know. But I'm blowing shit up that I want to keep.
Oh, just make a hole in the steel, nothing important.
Give up the ghost now, buddy? Wow. He's like, yeah, hell no. I'm not giving up the ghost.
What?
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah, so whilst I was looting that nullifier, a guardian snuck up on me. Cheeky devil.
Yeah, I did that. Let me, get up. Ah. So much good stuff. Just I had blow up just to get in here. Can one say annoyed? Okay. I do like that better, thank you, Sky. I have no idea why G-Con didn't tell me I could do that. Note to self, blowhole in front side, not back. Okay. I think pretty much done. You're out there doing Overwatch, Sky? Thank you.
Pretty much.
Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to take the thing off. So it doesn't continue to be an object of mine.
Dang it. Oh, little drone coming in. He's dead.
I should have enough anti-air to take care of drones. Got like 6 turrets for that.
Yeah, you shot a little bit, but he got too close to me, and he's no longer.
That's his mistake. Okay, the nullifier, I see 2 of them. One's moving. I'll move in on him then. 1.9% shield.
Cutting it a little fine there.
I think I took away a lot of his maneuverability. I was trying to stay behind him and hit his engines. Wondering if there's a sweet spot back there. Are you going for the core there? Something went boom. Okay, so now I got his main thruster off in the back. I think I can get in the back here. We can give it a shot. Huh? There's a core right there. One core down. Two cores down. Will it stop firing if all the cores are down?
Yes.
Sweet. What? All these containers are empty. What's up with that? Oh, they weren't empty. It must have been slow down. So let's try this again. Weird. They say they're all empty. Wasn't too bad. Taking that down. Ooh, gravity generators. Yes, baby. Shield matrix. I think there is a weak point in the back. Don't I remember you saying something about disabled turrets? Oh my god. 16 turrets, anybody? Or is that 20? Dear Lord, don't get in front of this thing.
Yeah, got loads of good mats from those.
Yeah, coming in from the backside, absolutely the trick. Not to mention, looks wicked. Yeah, I took like 16, no, more than that. No, maybe around 16 turrets out of the mix by coming in from the backside.
Are coming in from the wrong side on Vera.
I was going to try to say before when I stopped, you were mentioning the fact that there's a lot of good materials here. That I thought I remember you saying at one point in time that you can use the disabled turrets or shield generators to fix them or make another one or something. Is that a thing?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Usually when you deconstruct them, though, that you get good mats.
Okay. So taking them intact is just a better reward.
The better component reward.
Cargo, CPU, 2 drone spawns, efficient lighting, and a large tank. Ooh, some stuff. There's the cargo. Oh, another alien container. There it is.
Taking care of that nullifier, G-Con.
And Yep. So I've killed 2 nullifiers. There's still a dismantler in the system.
Now I got nothing but doors and a salvage core left. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I was just making sure he wasn't trying to sneak in.
I'm going to do some sorting for a moment.
Oh, damn, I forgot to put that salvage core up. Rats. Ah, that was stupid.
Okay. Next up. Oh, I see the 2 dismantlers nearby. Is that you guys clearing those out?
I'm currently stripping a nullifier.
Oh, that's me. That's my dismantler. Never mind. It's way down there. Is that another? No, that's the one we just cleared out. That dismantler's moving, isn't it? Refill the protection tank a little bit. Yeah, it looks like, are you fighting a dismantler, G-Gun?
No.
So it looks like there's one over there that's moving.
Let me have a quick look here.
I don't think so.
Nullifier, Guardian, Nullifier.
Swarm nest.
There's one dismantler left in the system, which I will go and...
I'm actually closing on them now. Climb the wall. Will you ever go back to Cambier on the ice sheet? I'm not connecting. Please expand. Right in there. Nope. Be gone. Okay, I think it's slowed down. So, nice.
right, I will let you take care of that, and I'll
Nope, not that one. On the other one. Right? Nope, not on that one either. What the hell? Where's... That's where it was last time. They moved the core on me? Did we already get that core? That's probably it. We got the core. Nope, not here. This is 2 levels. Is a core still here somewhere? There it is. Can't hide that core from me forever. Will you let me get scoot through? You kind of do. Yeah, hold on. Let me get in there a little bit further. Nope, nope. Little bit more. Yep, there we go. Action. Just do the transfer. All the containers. Perfectionist. There's still a gun left. A couple of them. Nice. Okay. Think I did it. Let's see. Expand all. Flares, lights. Salvage core. Yep. Much quicker. getting faster at this. That's definitely for sure. And I have a pretty good feeling now that I can take both dismantlers and nullifiers.
Excellent.
What else do we have left in here? Anything? Doesn't look like it. You guys still in the system?
I know I moved on to the next one, so I'm at Taramay in the... It's the outer orbit of the...
Okay. Anything interesting there?
Yes, actually. I found there's a Guardian, at least one, and also a swarm capacitor matrix, which might be interesting.
Why am I having such a time finding my connection? I did lock that, didn't I? I did. There it is.
Would you like to try taking on a Guardian?
Sure.
Okay, well, I will take the engines out on this one, but otherwise leave it mostly intact, and you can have a bash at doing it.
I see you. That's the one that's 26 or probably 21 for you. Kilometers out.
One engine.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, skydive's out there. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, engines disabled.
Okay.
I'll now back off and let you have a bash. Do be careful because it is a lot more powerful than the ships you've done thus far. But I will.
Still have shields?
I left the shield generator intact. Its shields are down at the moment, but by the time you get here, they'll probably have recharged.
Yep. Okay.
I will just stand off and let you have at.
Will these guys chase you if you like kind of engage them then run?
Yes, they will. They're a little bit slow. The nullifiers are faster, but yeah, generally you can use this as a tactic actually, because you can lure them away from POIs that might otherwise be in range.
Precisely what I'm thinking.
Yes. So that's normally what I do, is if it's too close to a POI, I'll go in, hit it a bit, and then back off, try and get it to follow me. And once it's out of range as everything else, I'll just kill its engines so it's immobile, and then it's dinner time.
I think I saw a nullifier over by the swarm assembler.
You probably did. Yes, there is. There is a nullifier and a small swarm. That's alright. It's a decent distance away. I'll keep an eye on it.
Ooh, a couple of gold asteroids out here.
Hmm.
red dots, are those just fighters?
Yes, those are just the interdictors, or swarmers.
Looks like you have one coming in on you. I'm sure that scares you terribly.
Oh, what will I do?
His shield regen sucks.
Yes,
That's good.
it is. This is what enables us to take these down with less powerful ships. You can do one of these in a Core 9 with limited shields. You just have to be very careful and fast darting attacks to whittle down its shields and then gradually strip off the turrets.
That poor little swarmer. Is there a pointy end?
Pointy end is facing away from you.
Awesome. So far, not too bad. It's definitely taking some shielding down. Shield's down.
Do remember that some of the turrets in this thing have a 1.5 kilometer range, so they will keep hitting you as you're
Yep.
backing out.
I'm getting out.
Ooh, yeah.
What?
I'm gonna flip it over just to let you know. It shouldn't be yours, but just to let you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the middle of the stream.
I'm just letting you know. I'm doing
Don't hit one of my fuses.
It should be studio.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Thank you.
But I'm just letting you know, just to make sure.
Yep. I'll scream. All right, where am I? We're doing a lot of work at the office, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, I might be taking down one of the. I'm gonna shut some fuses off. I'm not getting you, but I'm just getting some. Yeah. Odds are. So if I suddenly go silent, come here and kill this thing, okay?
Okay, okay.
I'm not getting you unless I accidentally get you.
So,
Trying to line up.
since
here.
you want to keep the high value turrets,
Oh.
I mean, it's up to you, but what I would probably do first is remove its shield generator, which is at the front in the middle on the main body.
And I am not on the front. I'm in the back, aren't I? Of course.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's right in the middle between the two prongs. You can get it on the next one.
It's at 1.5, eh?
Yep. 1.5, you see. It's the
The
I
little
think
red
it's
spot.
the Nova turrets. You'll recognize them when you see them. They're big honking turrets. They're the ones that have the 1.5 kilometer range.
And you say you want to save those?
If possible, yeah, because they've got a lot of really valuable components in them. when they're deconstructed.
Which means you really need to core this. So the core is anywhere in particular?
You remember the one you just did? So there's 2 cores.
Oh, right. Woo! Woo! Oh, back up.
Right. Yeah, so that's the shield generator right in front of you. If you paste that.
Well, so much for saving one of those things.
Yeah. Well, your
Trying to
turrets
paste it.
There are quite a few left. It's got like, I don't know, 12 of these or something, so...
Now I'm reloading. I think I got the shield generator, did I? No.
I think I saw a purple explosion, so yeah. I think you got it.
Okay, from the front, 1, 2, 3 things. Where is... Oh, no, hold on.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, left it a bit late.
Dodge! Dodge! No, you can't get me! No!
In my opinion, you leave a little late every time, anyways.
I still
I
have
still
all the
live
shield.
dangerously.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like I leave personally around 30 to 40%. You leave like around 20. So if you stumble, you're dead. Well, but it's up to you completely. It all depends on how you fly.
I think it's somewhere in... There. Right there, right? If I remember right?
A little further towards the front. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, you had it. Right there.
Reload! I think I see it. I saw a big red splash go. And I know this one was... No, back further, right there. I'm reloading again. Of course I am. Well, the good news is I think I stripped everything on... No, I didn't. Okay.
I think I stripped everything. Bang! Oh, no, I didn't.
I'm pretty sure I'm dead on. Well, my shield regen is I was holding, so... I thought it was right in there. You. Put you off, because I think I'm going in. Get in nice and close. Peekaboo! Go back in. Peekaboo! Oh, okay. Ooh, I saw something go by. Somebody tried to get me these. So close. I was so close. Come on. Gun stopped, huh? So I must have gotten one core already. Yep, I did. Okay. Okay. Cannot pick up cargo for what the hell? Oh. Again. mentioned. $11, $32. $37 swarm drones. Thanks, thingamajiggies. Plasma cannon. Thought I had it all. Should have done the link. I was trying to find a place that bought like the CPU extenders and stuff. Scrapyard doesn't.
There are places that do, though.
Ping. Cleared out everything in here. Whoop. I'd get them anyway, but get them now. And there was a spot right through here, wasn't there? Yeah. Generator. And again, I'd get that guy from the outside anyway, but I'll grab it now. Swarm shield matrix. I guess I missed it. medium Nova missile. That's the one you were talking about?
Yes.
I guess I did proceed with a few of these. There's a few of these. Just a wee small count of them. I wasn't looking for thrusters, but okay. Get to the other side, then I'll go get the ones on the side next. I did not miss them. They're just not in my pattern. Sides. Claws taste the best. Okay. I missed a laser sentry? Apparently I did. Okay. That was done. Bay, drum bay, that's in the front. That's where I put my salvage core. Let's see where we're at. 184, and I think I got something like 20, so I still need another like 50.
Might as well keep going until you can get you like probably a full set. That'll give you a significant amount of CPU.
Yep. Okay.
So I've got how many have I got? I've got another 137 drone cores.
There's a nullifier still in green over there. Is that you? Oh, you're looting that? Okay, good. I was,
About finished.
yeah, I was momentarily. I was concerned that I had forgotten to pull a core out. Okay. I think that does it. So, Sabaropa?
Well, there is a swarm capacitor matrix here which I'm wondering about hitting. Lost it, where is it?
I see it.
Oh yeah, there we go. There's a small swarm. There's a swarm assembly that's quite close to it. If that's within range, we should probably
Yeah. I'm heading on it right
not
now.
go for it.
Oh, what? The assembler is not something you should take?
Well, it's if they're too close together, it becomes not impossible, but a lot harder to. Why is this? Why is it not on my screen?
Why doesn't my shit? Yeah, that's I had a wreck in my car. I went home. I parked it. I came out in the morning and it wasn't fixed. What the hell? There's a couple of dismantlers around this assembler. You can go poke one and then pull out and see if I can get it to come after me. You want to come here, come get me.
Oh yeah, I think these are
Wow.
close together.
Yeah, no kidding. Holy smokes. I went in, I poked it, I came back out, I'm at 10% shield.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody come in for me? I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah,
look like it.
those are too close together. They're also surrounded by a bunch of like harvesters and stuff. That's just asking for losing
Excuse me?
ship.
You say asking for trouble?
Yeah, that's too risky. That's
Yeah.
they're too
And-
close together.
And they're not coming out either, so they're all one piece.
Yeah, they won't. Ships won't move out. Okay, so where have we not been?
Sabarupa?
Saparosa? Saparupa.
Sabarupa.
Let's have a look what's
Sabarupa.
over there. Just do a quick check on my fuel and taxage.
Okay. There's the brood nest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-ish things floating around. I'm gonna go down. Enemy gate is down.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the left. Oh, Guardian off to right.
Yep.
Okay, so that's off to the right.
And a harvester.
That's
I got a couple interceptors or something.
that
around here.
Guardian's off on its own, that's great. So I'm just gonna do a scan, look for any possible nullifiers.
Guardian down below.
I'm going to close on this harvester. There's like 3 interceptors after you, G-Con. I've got 2.
There's more than 3. About 5 or 6.
I'm not worried.
Okay, found a second Guardian. Dismantler, so I assume this last ship is probably a nullifier.
Ooh, ooh, that's a big explosion. Where's this guardian as opposed to me? Hey, he's coming in to play with me? Okay. Far away are you, buddy? 2 in closing. Damn it, I don't have enough time.
Well, that was swift.
Four point 2. What? Oh, somebody got too close. I get it. Okay, backing off again. Trying to back off. Holy crap, dude.
What the hell?
There we go. I got it. I think I still have a lot of guys trying to get me. No, I guess not. Oh, hey, Sky. I think I got the shield. Cool.
It's on the, it doesn't have a toe, in other words?
I didn't know.
We couldn't, but I didn't think, even then, the back of the truck isn't that big. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Little bit of nose damage. And it looks like I might have lost one unit up front. One turret. How's the attacks have gotten down so low?
If you get hit a lot, as your shields try to keep up, you'll burn through protected.
Oh! I did not know that. No, this guy still has a shield. Okay. Are we gonna stop maneuvering now, mister? What do you say? What do you say? Just stop turning. That's a really good idea. You do not think that's a good idea. Okay, I get it.
I was making a POI and just suddenly blew up. Yeah, that's what's usually what's happened.
0.8 shield. Hey, that's my record. Without losing the shield. I'm gonna get right in behind you. Why don't I get the sweet spot back here, maybe? Where you can actually get to me? Maybe?
What do you think, Yukon? You ready for Tovera?
I think I can actually do that. Somebody open up a hole in the back for me, please. One of you guys. I need to open up a hole. How we doing here? Still doing pretty good. That open up. Oh, go off to the side. That's actually not a good thing. Dang it. Can I get in here and do this quick? Oh, you're gonna give me that crappy whatever thing?
Your ship's down to 30% on shields.
Okay, I took out one CPU. That should slow it down. Oh, I'm hitting the POI. God damn it.
There's a
8%.
guardian floating around
I'm
out there.
coming back. I'm trying to get back out. I keep hitting the POI bullshit visible wall thing. Okay, I think.
Boy, are you lucky.
Well, you know, if I could have gotten in and done a couple of strikes, it'd have been fine. I got one CPU out, and I know where the other one is, but every time I tried to get between a couple of those pillars, I kept getting stopped by invisible walls. which is that the ping thing going on. So that's bogus. And if I'm right behind it, I don't take as much damage, but something happened and I ended up off to the side. Get right in here, like that. My shield goes down a whole lot slower because we don't have a good angle. You.
Oh.
That's a shield. See, like right here, I should be able to get in there. Wow. The game. It's
I'm
cheating.
convinced that you should. I'm not convinced you should be able to get through there. It's kind of a weird area. You're about 50% now.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that is definitely an entry in and out. It's just like denying me. See, look, this is the whole open area, and it's saying nope. Fucking bullshit, man.
Oh damn, this is going to be difficult to loot.
Alright. Well, that one is 28% still.
Yeah, I killed this guardian right at the edge of the atmosphere of the planet, and now I can't get to it. That sucks. Oh, can I get a look coordinate before I... Maybe? Just gonna be off course. Contact from ships near playfield border not accessible. Oh, you swine. Well, that smells stinkable.
I'm trying to drill a hole through there. Didn't quite get in there yet. But I think I got a hole enough in there to get to it. So, you're pushing it around?
Oh, he's moving again. Or
No,
you're pushing around.
No, I'm not even there yet.
But I'm not doing anything.
Well, in that case, hold up. I will insert my nose in his butt. There we go. Now he's back on it. Let's try this again. There. Of course I didn't remember. Why would I? Because I hear all the good stuff getting exploded out there. Okay, he dead. Wow, that was a lot of effort. A lot more than it should have been. Faction. Again, I'm not connected.
Oh no. No, 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 no. That's very bad. That's very bad.
Bad for you, bad. What?
I just dropped onto the planet.
IG?
No, it's actually, what is it? Oh, it's dead. It's a dead type planet, so that's okay. Problem is my ship is in orbit, and I just dropped on a jetpack, and my oxygen is running out. Could someone possibly come pick me up?
What sector?
Same one we're in. So we're by the planet.
E?
DNA.
Okay, you got the Guardian, so okay. Ship is still okay, nobody's messing with it.
Okay, I'm to your east. Ooh, you got some smoking turrets there, Sky.
I might have damage, but nothing major.
He may or may not have been in the face of a Guardian because I kept getting out of my ship.
let me know if you can get in or not get in.
I don't know where the entrance is.
Near the front.
Very low in oxygen.
There's a ladder on the front left.
Grab some oxygen out of his storage, right?
Yeah, I can put some.
No, it's I would need to have an actual oxygen station. Front left?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Or I see a ladder.
Well, actually,
If you look at If you look at my large fridge, it'll be there's oxygen tanks in there.
No, but I can't consume those. Oh, respirator charge. Hang on.
Yeah, that and the little
Bottles.
bigger ones.
Get the bottles. The small
Ah, lovely. Oxygen canisters. Right. Let me grab a couple of those. Lovely. Thank you. Okay. Where's the door?
Oh wait, I gotta put a seat down. I don't have one in here.
Didn't put the seat down. You know that can get you in trouble.
How on earth did you get into this thing?
There's two doors, one on each side of the cockpit.
Okay, I'm on top of your glass.
Oh, well, come up there. There's a hole in the roof. Well, no, there wasn't. There was.
I think I see where the hole was.
Yeah, hold on.
Whoa.
There's a hole now.
Ah, lovely. Thank you.
Put it in later. Yeah, make
Sweet. Okay, so now we need a passenger seat.
That's what I'm trying to see here. I don't have supplies to pick one. Any place you can sit?
Did you not loot anything? Or you must have.
Oh no, I've been letting Dextor loot it since he wanted it. I just been making sure nobody's jumped up on him.
Yeah, he's been doing Overwatch.
Okay.
Go sit on the toilet.
Actually,
is that a thing? Can we do that?
I don't know.
that's creative. I like that.
That is creative. Okay, try taking off. But just a little bit in case I clip through the hull.
Still in there?
Yep.
All right. Well,
That's awesome. It counts as a passenger seat. Oh, I have to remember that one. That is brilliant.
where's your bed now? Do it. Hard to find since it's not half stuck through the atmosphere.
Yeah, the ship is going to be very close to the.
Are you sitting down?
Yes. It's annoying. There was a reactor core in the Guardian loot box. That's what I was trying to get when I must have moved just a little too close to the planet atmosphere. Next thing I knew, I was falling to the surface.
Made a mess of this harvester. Like barely anything on it. Oh well. Got it, Guardian.
I saw it a minute ago. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Nice. Yep. That'll do nicely. Thank you very much. I'll just make my way out of that hole. Oh. Fabulous. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Yep.
Did that Guardian despawn? It did. Bugger. Well, easy
small
come, easy go,
swarms.
I guess.
Still floating? Easy, huh? A brood nest and a brood
Okay.
assembly. What about the nest?
Right, where were we? Harvester, that's dead Guardian.
Doing on
Small swarm.
Those are pretty good.
No. I think we might be moving on to the next sector.
I don't know. I'm closing in on a brood nest. What's a brood nest like?
I wouldn't waste your time.
Okay.
I'm going to take a very quick bio break, so I'll be back in a minute.
What do we have here? Is there any? I thought I saw a dense. Yeah, I did. Didn't I? Iron, swarm, rich dronite. I'll just go over and sit there and wait. Other side of the planet, though. Don't think so. Let's see. We've got an infested asteroid field and a rich asteroid field. Combat Site 3, Combat Site 3. I will BRB myself. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are both of those under? Yeah, they are. I'm going to go to the average G3 rich asteroid field while he's at BRB. It's undiscovered. That way, if I, get in close enough, I can at least get the credit, get some cash. And who knows? Maybe I'll do some mining while we're waiting. Time to sort. HWS DNA, developed by eggs, those DNA modules are the crucial part of becoming a better clone. After max 30 seconds, they merge with your body, disappear from your inventory, and give you more DNA points.
Yeah, you gotta have them and your origin gun in your toolbar at the same time.
Ah, well, I don't have that just yet, so.
You can sell them too for a pretty penny. So if you're not going to use the benefits of the DNA, you might consider selling it. So for now, I will just leave it where it's at. Talk to Chico when he gets back, but like I said, you haven't been showing any real use of the DNA, so, and I think you can sell them for like, I can't remember, 100,000 or 1,000,000. I don't remember what the price is.
I have been showing no need. What you mean? Because I keep blowing stuff up?
No. You just the sort of things that you use DNA for, you haven't been doing. So it's kind of like probably not worth your while. But
I suppose I should stop. I'm like in the middle of this field of massive numbers of harvesters.
Yeah. And there's should be there could be a Sunat there, and there should be some mining rigs.
My shit. It's all mine. Leave me alone. Stop. Don't take my good stuff. Why did everything just jump through? Wow. That is some crazy stuff going on there. Okay. Let's back out a little bit. Just swarmers? Yeah. My swarmers, come play with me.
find a shiny?
Eh. I was just keeping myself busy while you were doing your thing. So it's all your fault.
Right.
Oh, well, I guess I'm not out far enough.
No, I'll be right back.
I'm parked someplace safe, so don't worry about it.
I'm over at the rich asteroid field. Oh yeah, yeah, came into play too, huh? Okay. Dude. Field of fire! Field of fire! You're funny. Did you already get that harvester? He's just sitting there. Looks kind of like you did.
Mostly I was using stuff for you, just
No, don't worry about it.
removing some turrets.
Yeah, not needed here. Not needed. Yeah, take something, take it. So it doesn't confuse the battlefield. I don't know why, but I don't really leave the vicinity of my ship that much, and yet I keep getting disconnected from my my central area. You know what I'm saying? My thing, my storage. Very weird.
Oh crap, we're up that late.
Okay. Ooh. Whoa! I think I got a swarmer hit me just outside the ship. Yep, Needler. Rude. Could have said something first. That's curious. You guys just spawned right on top of me. Oh, to see this. Yep, there's a whole bunch of swarms dying. Good to see it. I have a lot of drone bodies around me.
I have a lot of Guardian body around me.
Also got a number of harvesters around me too. I can't go out and grab my swarmers, man. I'm gonna just come up here and shut you down. Am I taking shot fire?
The harvester up there.
Oh yeah, there's a harvester running around down there, isn't there? Okay. I got it all. I'm gonna risk. Yeah, okay, we're good. harvester almost full. You should stop moving, sir. Just saying. I get it? Yeah.
Right, how are you doing? You still looting things?
I have, well, kinda, yeah. I just keep taking out a harvester and cleaning it up, and taking out a harvester and cleaning it up, while my ship is mining rich asteroids, and it's all good. It's all good.
Have you actually? Hang on. Have you actually got rich asteroid turrets?
Yeah.
I thought you just had ice turrets.
No, I have them both. I got the regular rich ones first.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
It's all right. You're not expected to remember my ship. It's my job. All right. And I think that clears this one off. Yep.
Right.
And actually, the ice mining asteroids are going at it too. Interesting.
They won't. No, they won't be. You should switch those off because they won't actually be able to collect overnight.
Wasting energy.
Okay,
Fuel.
turned it off. Turned it off. But there's another harvester moving? What the hell? I thought all the harvesters stopped moving. Apparently
No.
not.
They don't have any guns anymore, but
You. No more moving. Apparently a heavy railgun does wonders against thrusters. Except when this thing starts to bounce. I'll take that shot right there. Don't mind. A little bit. Whee! Don't detonate. Oh, great. Invisible walls. They still had a shield? Wow. Am I gonna get kicked? No. is all done. I'll take a look, see where I'm at. I might be there. $267. I have enough. I'm gonna sort a little bit. Good haul. Good haul. Okay. I have what I want. What do we, is there anything else you guys want to do?
Not particularly, to be honest.
Okay. In that case, I shall jump back to Maya Beta at the moment. I have some repairs to do, and I have the AUX CPU to put in, and then some upgrades to consider. Because I also have some engine upgrades I can do.
Well, I just threw like a bunch of turrets and other salvage blocks into a deconstructor.
Mm.
There you go, you know how to take down drones now.
Yeah, sort of. I do like the railgun. Kind of like the setup of the ship. So I think I'm going to go into a build upgrade phase at this point. But combat-wise, so we got in, we took a look at some drones. We took out harvesters, nullifiers, guardians. What was the smaller one? Before I attacked the guardian and nullifier, what was I attacking? Can't remember.
Dismantler.
Dismantler, right?
Harvesters. There's also scouts.
But I didn't take those today. The harvesters are a no-brainer.
No.
The dismantler's pretty straightforward. The nullifier is reasonably easy if you can get behind it. I think that's the key for that one. You can get behind it and kind of spend some time with it. The guardian definitely takes a lot of dancing for me. But I think all of them are within my capability. So that's kind of nice. Probably still will want to hit a couple of POIs myself just to see what they're like. But now that we've got the drones and a lot of good loot. I mean, do a quick review. So I picked up an encrypted schematic. I picked up two data navigational data, 3 data pads. I got 1 HWS DNA. We got 267 total drones, and let's see, mod-wise, I think we got a couple of mods. Nothing tremendously great. I don't think I got anything in the small arms area. I think that was about it. Right? Yeah, that was about it. So at some point I'll have to turn in that schematic and see what I get. Will the color of the schematic give me an indication of which it is? Because this one has a... What color was it? Blue? But I think a blue question mark?
No, it's all the same.
Okay. Get on top because we have some repairs. Yeah, damage-wise, it wasn't too shabby. Repair to template is okay. What do you want for that? No backup available. What? Oh, area blocked. Okay. I understand what that is. Too far forward. Okay, a little shy on copper and silica. Wherever will I find copper and silica? Give me the colors. Give me the green. Give me the green. Now it still says no backup available though. Did I not do a backup? I mean, I left. I did an alt. What else do I need to do here?
You need to save the repair template. So when you go into the control panel of your ship.
Okay.
Key menu. Main. And you see underneath the power, it says save template. Last saved 219 hours ago. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get what's
So
going on.
it's annoying, but the blueprint system and the repair system are separate. So when you spawn ship in, to actually get an active repair template, you need to go and save that ship right after you've spawned it in.
Right.
Otherwise, it'll just keep saying no repair template.
Planet side a drone bay. Punch pads. Group generators. So I'm going to just throw in the turrets. And the disabled heavy shield generator. I'll keep the generators around because I know I can sell those. Get the flare out of here. That's sellable. Sellable. Yep. I'm starting to learn what I can sell too. That's decent. I don't know if I can sell that. Okay. So if I put the HWDNA in my toolbar along with the origin gun, then it gets absorbed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, well, the DNA just needs to be in your personal inventory or
Okay.
toolbar. Yeah.
There it goes. Get a light machine gun. Missile turret, right? Yeah, that's the one. No, that's flak. A laser. There. Missed. Let me do the transfer. Need 3 more advanced computers? What? Semiconductors. Aluminum powder. Okay. Well, let's not use the universal for this. Now I'm on a magma site. This will give me the aux core. So then I'm looking at adding 2 more mod lasers. Then I want to do upgrades to some power and some upgrades to some engines as well. And I do have some room for more shields after that. Raw diamond? Nice. Or diamond. Really? So I'm missing something. Palladium, plate. Gold. I'm out of gold. I already built one. That number doesn't look right, so I think I must have actually built a. Didn't notice. Doesn't look like. Right. Did I not move it? Is that why? That's why. Okay. That would make a whole lot more sense. Here I am worried. Now we got that. I have 6 large shield things. 6, yes. 6 large shield I can put in, maybe, probably. Look at one of these. Two, 322. Yeah, okay, I think it's right. Wait, is that right? That is not right. I need a 112. Small shield, it's not large. These are the right size. Or those. Are they basic? They're basics. Got it. Okay. So I need 5 more of those. Okay. How's that universal coming along? Finished. go get that first. Max output and current output are the same? Ah, okay. So I got another CPU in, but that CPU took some over I had. So I have 5,000 CPU left. So I can put an A shield booster. Or a turret. I think I might just do one shield booster. Puts me over a hair, but I don't think that'll be too bad. Is that alright? Just rack the power and leave it that way. I think I rocked the power. Still get another CPU. Let's see, where's my... large auxiliary core. Add 70k and that consumed 50. max amount is 4. So I have 2. Mm-hmm. Two, 2, 2, 2, and that'll be 4. Yeah. I think we're fine. All right, so actually, let's go outside. I want a blueprint. It says there's some repairs needed. No repair blocks. Missing blocks? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. All right. Oh, well, maybe we are doing that. What you fixing, buddy? Oh, yeah. There are a couple of things missing out front, huh? Okay. All right. Key, main, save template. Please enter lock code. Is there a reason why I'd want a lock code?
It's so
That's very
that other players can't modify your ship.
Okay. Don't tell anybody. Okay. I want to turn this stuff in now. Well, the CPU that we just got me another chunk of power. So now I can just start tagging things on and not have to worry too much about my power. And since I feel like I could take on most of that stuff for drones, I feel now that I'm safely into the grind. And next is going to be boosters, a couple more light modulated lasers, and then we're going to go to medium modulated lasers, and I think I needed some extra stuff for that. I haven't checked my ammo yet. I need to do that too. Then I'll be reset. Data pads to nav. $33-year increase. Cool. A bunch of unlock points. Okay. Decode this encrypted schematic. Okay, and I get advanced nanite injectors. I think I want that. Now I can craft them. And it did it again. We have to go back through and rename everything again. Hate that. Eventually I'll get it. Alright. Ammo. I am all out of medium 12.7. I'm doing fine with, I think, everything else, but I need 12.7. Apparently spit through all of it. And I need cellulose for that. Dead planet, dead planet. Don't want dead planets. A dead planet? Barren metal planet. Don't want those. This, what does this one have? Let's get that asterisk on there. So why did I do that? Sigma done. Oh yeah, that one's done. Okay. Oh, the Warlord Tower. Right. That's why I put that star there. Not now. Scrapyard had a few things there. Do I have anything I want to turn in? Add source. Spreadsheet incoming. Here's Charizita. Done most of the quests here. I could do that one for the flight mechanic. I think I also have these. I have heat exchangers. I'd have to make the small thrusters if I'm going to do this on planet. I don't think so. We could just go to a planet, cut down trees. Question. I have a small little guy that goes around with a harvester in the front and chews down one tree at a time. I thought I saw you come in and take out a forest. How'd you do that?
Not sure if you're using the same blade on the front.
It's like the top and bottom blade.
Yeah, but you have to ask G-Con about it. He's the one that always made that hovercraft that did that. I would bet it's the same thing. But I could be wrong.
Mining locales. What?
Were you going to
Civilian-
harvest your trees?
I don't know yet. I'm looking for something.
A jungle planet is usually favourite.
Well, so did you hear the question earlier about you cutting down forests?
Oh, sorry. Yes. Was I muted?
Yeah, you were muted. We didn't hear a word.
Yeah, I've got It's actually sitting in my factory, like out of, like it's ready to spawn in. I have a hovercraft design that chews down trees pretty quickly.
Yeah, because the one I have, I basically go around, I run into a tree, tree down, go into another one, tree, but I saw you come in at one point in time and cut down like a forest.
Yeah, well, it's still one at a time, but it does it pretty quick because the harvesters on the front are doubled up.
No, I felt like you were in some kind of a flying ship, and you came in. It looked like everything, all the trees just fell over. Were you not harvesting?
Oh, you can actually run into trees and knock them down. That's doable, but I
Yeah,
don't.
no,
really
he didn't do that.
I don't really know if that's that much faster.
All I saw him do was he was standing up there. I was like chopping a tree down, and then like the whole forest just went chink.
No, that wouldn't have. Can't have been that.
Okay. So I am pretty much stuck to doing a tree at a time.
Yes.
All right, that's fine. I'm not going to do that on a tree. I do have one already set up. I've got the Timber Wolf, which is actually not to be mistaken for the Timber Wolf. It is the actual Timber, the 0G Timber Wolf. It's a little hovercraft. You can see it's got the little thing in the front there. It's a very low level, and it goes out and grind.
Yeah. So the thing I've got is about 3 times the size of that.
Yeah.
And has, I think it's got shields as well as Gatling turrets for defense.
Yeah, I figure if I'm out there harvesting a tree or something, I've got the ship doing close air support anyway. I don't need to worry about all that.
Well, it depends how many logs you want to harvest. I normally try and get about 8,000 at a time, so I don't have to come back.
Right.
Like a I've done that once this season, and that's provided us all of the ammo that we needed so far.
I don't think I did 8,000, but I did like 500-600, and you know maybe I have enough ammo. Maybe I still have enough stuff to make more ammo. I'll double check. Because I noted that I was out of the 12.7.
Yeah, I mean, once you switch to the energy weapons, it's just like there's not all that much that requires nitrocellulose.
Okay. I think I'll probably continue with the flak. The flak does a pretty decent job, and like I said, you know, I got attacked by a swarm, and I just ignored it.
Yeah, I can pretty much ignore them.
It just
But I
became
had
a
like
swarm
I had
graveyard.
24 mod laser turrets on my ship, so
I don't have anywhere near that. I've got a total of 8. 4 mod, and, well, no, for self-defense. I think I have 2 mod and 4 flak.
yeah, the thing you're going to need a lot of the mod lasers is the industrial cut diamonds. But we've taken care of that now. We found a fantastic site with like 5 quarries right next to each
Right.
other.
Not to mention a shiny. Actually, 2 shinies.
And a shiny that somebody couldn't resist going into, yeah. And the other thing is just the laser upgrade kits, which of course you can get at any Polaris trade station. To collect a load of them, you've got to go to a whole bunch of stations. I've started doing that via the teleporter. Actually, it's quicker and costs less pentaxid.
Bang. Well, let me take a look here. I'm not really sure I'm up for doing anything else of mental exercise. I think calling it here. Any thoughts about today's run?
Yeah, it was good. It was very productive. I picked up a couple hundred drone processors, so we've got close to 1,000 in store now.
Good.
I don't know if Guy picked up any.
No, I just made sure Dexter wasn't hacked. And shot a little bit.
Stripped off a bunch of turrets and other valuable things. I've deconstructed those, and yeah, that netted some nice mats, which are now sitting in my factory. A bunch of upgrade kits, and platinum plate, more diamonds. It was good.
Yep.
But it does, doing the combat stuff for it's actually remarkably tiring on the brain, because you're concentrating so much. After a couple of hours, you just start feeling really tired. So yeah, and you got to be careful with that, especially when you're fighting the drones, because once you know how to kill them, they're quite easy, but you can still be caught out by like ships that come in that you don't notice when you're looting things.
Right. Yeah, my indication of that is usually when I start hearing all the fire going off, you know, the guns start firing, and I'm like, what are they shooting at?
Yeah, exactly. I've got the weapon you really want to get for your ship is the EMP, because they take down shields far faster than anything else in the game, and they have the added advantage of if you've left your ship and you're busy looting something, you're in the depths of a wreck somewhere, salvaging blocks. If you hear your EMP firing, providing you've got them set just to target bases or CVs, which you should, then you know there's an enemy ship approaching and it's within a kilometer. So
Right.
that gives you enough time to get back to your ship and spin up for combat.
Right.
So that's a nice little benefit of having the EMP missile launchers.
Because they're loud. That's good.
Because sometimes I'll find, if it's just like the little drones,
Mm-hmm.
I'll hear the lasers, the mod lasers going off, and if I hear those but not the EMP, then I know it's fine. I can carry on with what I'm doing.
Gotcha. See what else we got. Yeah, so I think what I'll probably be doing between streams is going for more drone swarm stuff. I'll go hit some more of those things and see if I can finesse my approach a bit more. Because right now I can't really quite find the core from outside, so I'm degrading I take out all the thrusters for forward movement. I degrade some of the turrets in the back, and then I just park up behind it while I know my shields will last, go in and take out the core. Which actually might not be so bad because I preserve more stuff that way.
Yeah, that's quite a good approach actually. I've gotten a bit kind of lazy, and the plasma cannons make an awful mess, but they're fast. I just blast the hell out of the hull.
Right.
There go the cores, and then I'll just kind of go in and pick up the empty loot boxes. Yeah, but I would get a better return if I took my time a little more and preserved more of the turrets and devices.
Right. Seems like that would be the way to go. But yeah.
Yeah, it's because we don't need the mats so much. It's just the drone processors. So to be honest, that's the primary thing I'm after. Everything else is just a kind of a bonus.
So if that actually works for 2,000 craftings, I get 20,000 rounds. That should be all right. I'll just queue that up and let it go. I can't queue much up here because my power is not as where it should be. Because I think that's going to be one of the next things I'm working on is establishing a new base complex.
Mm-hmm.
Where I can, stack up a bunch of renewables on small modular bases and have each one specialized in doing something, maybe surrounded by a main base that I just, every once in a while I get in there and I transfer everything into the main base and do my work.
Yeah, so the way I do it is I put the main kind of cargo storage, so the sorted storage on the main base, and then each module will specialize in building, whether it's ammunition or whatever. So they have like local storage containers just for assembly,
Mm-hmm.
and then you pull from the base's sorted storage, different cargo containers sorted for different ingots, different components, etc., etc. And then I have a separate module for deconstruction. Furnaces will only fit on a base structure, unfortunately.
Right. Well, actually, that's not unfortunate because base structures also are the only ones that have the renewable energy. Unless you buy a core.
Yeah, so solar cells.
Right. Solar, if you go on the planet, you could do geothermal or, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, another option with the bases is because if you're just using them for storage, they don't actually have to be powered. Which can be useful.
I'm at 21 skill levels. Oh, god damn it. Spend a point. But now I'm at another 100 and something on my stamina. It's coming up. I like it. All right, well, you guys, I'm gonna be bailing here. I'll probably come back online for some grinding stuff later, but I'm feeling brain tired. I'm gonna go get something to eat, relax a little bit, visit with friends and family, show them I exist in this world.
Yeah, has to be done.
Has to be done. Take care, all. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks, Dex. Take it easy.